Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic is picking up. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, KC 340. Let me see what we left off on. Okay. Pull it up. First case. Oh, there's a time tracker now. Interesting. It works with the plugin. Tarnished spear. Topaz ring. Another supply drop. Uncut rubies. We'll pick that up in a little bit. Bit of a time skip forward, but you know, we're still at the same location here at Maggot King, as I swear every time I hit the record button, I just end up eating a melee. Anyways, Runelight has since updated, I believe. Oh, I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. You know what? Let me finish the KC. Open my mouth and then I almost plank. Tried the boss, got 7 KC and lost like 11 mil to death fees. Yeah, it's pretty rough at first, and then even after doing, I mean, we're up to 346 KC now. It's just very punishing. It snowballs fast. KC either goes well, or you make one mistake at the wrong time, and it can be kind of difficult to recover from. All right, as I was saying, since I've been back on, they looks like they updated the game, or like the Runelight client. There is now a time tracker, and it tells you what KC you are on during your trip. So we're actually 6 KC in. Was the supply drops and playing better? You guys wouldn't know it with me hitting the record button and nearly dying every single time, but yeah, we're up to 6 KC now, and I can probably squeeze in one more, maybe 2 more KC. Definitely a couple more if I just didn't eat damage on that last KC, but yeah, it goes to show that you really can stay here for extended periods of time, and that kind of mitigates the long run to the boss. Yeah, it's definitely a bit rough. Okay, yeah, and it feels like mid KC every time I open my mouth, I just end up eating damage. Okay, let's do another one. We can probably get this next KC. We do have to play a little bit clean though. We have 2 pieces of food. Glad you got spoon. Yeah, with the necklace too. Right now, obviously we're just hunting the weapon, which I'm hearing mixed things on this weapon, and it could be potentially bugged or something. I don't know. I'm a bit out of the loop on that. But on paper, whatever it's intended to be should be a good spec weapon for me. Since I lack the Void Waker, I'm thinking specifically for Fasanis. The game spooned us the necklaces, the fangs, and it's probably gonna make us work for this melee weapon. I mean, we're still not at rate yet. It was really good until Ulm. Yeah, I was kind of fumbling at Ulm. Yeah, like, I completely forgot the overload. Like, out of, like, a few things I could have potentially forgot heading into Ulm, overload was definitely not something you want to forget. Like, if I forgot, like, a piece of armor or something, it's, like, not the worst thing in the world, you know? But nope, yeah, overload, the thing that, like, helps you do all that damage. It's funny, too, because in my regular solo CM runs, when I'm not trying to go fast, I'm like, yeah, guys, just take that extra, like, second or however long you need to make sure you have everything you have before you enter Ulm. And then there I am, forgetting an overload. Okay, that was pretty good. If we get a supply drop. Well, actually, we're out of super combat, so maybe I'll bank anyways. 74 Mortmire fungus. But yeah, on that solo CM video, someone actually pointed out something that's pretty interesting. Apparently, the Missouri mask is worth wearing now, so I'm gonna have to reconfigure the gear setup for that. I think I know what I need to do. I just need to drop a potion at Crab Room and juggle it while I do the Crab Room, which sounds simple enough, but it's gonna be an adjustment for sure. Still can't believe they named it Maggot King. Yeah, I would have thought they would have given it some original name, right? Rather than what it is. It's like, I don't know. It's like, instead of Scurrius, imagine if it was just Rat King. Right? Like, I think that's a good comparison. they they put they put all their resources into the quest and then everything else, and then it came time to, it's like, what do we name the boss? Oh, we never thought about that. Yeah, sorry, we're out of time. No more time to cook. But hey, you know, when it came to Doom, they had time to give it a nickname and an official name. It has two names. So I've pretty much been in my own bubble because I've just been farming this boss myself, and then when I'm not farming the boss, I'm pushing out those, like, YouTube clips and videos and stuff. So yeah, I've been very much in my own bubble. So there's probably some stuff I don't know, and I think, for example, I recently learned, I always knew this, you know, like, 4-tick weapons easier for the cycle, the melee cycle, but apparently it's better DPS, like, straight up, to, like, for example, use an Inquisitor's Mace. But I think for the specific method I'm doing, where it's just, like, nice and simple, sidestep, swing, swing, sidestep, apparently it's an inefficient use of my scythe, but eh, I'm just trying to get KC without dying. So I'll stick to what I know right now. And I mean, this is not bad. Like, KCs are still pretty quick. Everyone in the office, let's take a vote. We got some suggestions out of the lunchroom suggestion box. Bodie McBoatface. Or Maggot. Yeah, that's probably what happened, honestly. Someone suggested something like so outlandish. And it's like, you know what, we'll just call it what it is. But yeah, I think the plugin I'm using right now that gives me an indication as to how many kills I'm doing in a trip. I want to say that's like the Combat Achievement Timer plugin. It just updated, I guess. Kinda nice, because like, I always like, sometimes I figured, I'm like, dude, I've been here for a while, I wonder how many KC I've done. Okay, I'm trying to break this habit. I'm just gonna safe up. Yeah, there we go. I really did, like, typically I do not eat there, but... It's like, oh, I'm 33 health, that's fine. But the melee is so punishing. Yeah, I need this drop, man. We're already really spooned here, but... Someone out there is even lucky. I bet you there's someone out there that, like, did, like, 10 KC and they're green logged. Oh yeah, fighting this boss is so expensive. I had to do a bunch of recuperating a little while ago. I had to get more Wrath runes. I had to convert my Royal Titan pages into burnt pages, and then into seared pages. What else? Oh, I had to recharge my sight. I have like no blood runes now. And I'm 100% out of pages. Besides the one in the actual tome. Even my air rune stack is depleting. For the longest time, I didn't have to purchase any air runes, because, what is it, like Dust Devil's Task from the Slayer grind way back when? And, just like random other places, like Guardians of the Rift grind. I had like a pretty... Ow! I had a pretty healthy stack of runes, but... It's 7 air runes per cast. It's not expensive, but it's just, you know, it'd be annoying to have to buy packs on packs and packs of air runes. The Wrath runes are actually not as bad as you might think, because you can actually craft Wrath runes a lot quicker than you use them. I think. Like, you can get up to 10,000 Wrath runes an hour. And that's excluding using the Scarred Essence Mine, which, in my opinion, or like my personal preference, I only use Scarred Essence on occasion for like the combo runes. Like for example, the Sunfire runes. That's another thing I had to do as well. Sunfire runes. I definitely use Twisted Extracts for the Sunfire runes, and then I also on occasion do it for Blood runes, and definitely Aether runes, which is the same logic as like Sunfires. But yeah, at least with the Wrath runes, like every time I Fire Surge here, it's 1. So it's really not that bad. You do 1 hour of Wrath runes, that's 10,000 Fire Surges, or any surge. And as far as food and prayer, luckily a little while ago I did a bunch of trawling, so I had like 2k bluefins to start with. I mean, if it comes down to it though, I have like a lot of other food, but bluefins are so nice. And after this grind, we probably are gonna have to restock the prayer potions a little bit. The thing about this account is most things I actually have a lot of, but just unprocessed. Or I might need to go fetch the secondaries or something. There's a lot of little things that I could be constantly doing on this account, but sometimes I just get lazy. I used to be really good about it. Like, I always used to be doing something on this account. Like, even if I didn't really need it. That's how I ended up with, like, 8,000 anglerfish or whatever I have. Oh, I didn't have my ring on. Oops. So yeah, short of the times where we really mess up, we're doing pretty lengthy trips here, which is nice. But it's these extended anti-venoms I'm using, I do have to make a couple more of these. Hopefully I have those Araxite venom sac thingies. But yeah, if I run out of Tome of Fire pages now, like that's it. I don't have any more. I don't have any more on my other Gim account either. We'd have to do some more Winter Tod or Royal Titans, which apparently doing Royal Titans 4 pages is actually pretty solid. Which is actually pretty smart on them. It keeps the Twin Flame Staff a decent price, I would think. I wonder how much of the economy is Ironman dropping dupes and then selling it in the GE. I gotta imagine those are the only people pulling pages, right? Ironman. Main's doing Royal Titans wouldn't pull pages, I don't think. Unless it comes out to be more profit an hour or something, but at that point you're probably a more late game player, and I don't think you'd be doing Royal Titans for GP. Yeah, like doing it for the prayers, like everybody's gonna do that, no matter if you're a main or not, because you can't buy that. Right, I'm not mistaken, right? You can't buy it. Yeah, pretty sure. Those prayers are so good. And I'm gonna be real greedy here, but I would love it if I spoon the Crimson Kisten as well. And then I can wrap up a video. Go try it out at Fasani's or something. Let's go ahead and use the metal. You didn't get the mage pair, and you're at 512 KC. Oof. I think I did have pretty bad luck at Titans on one of my accounts as well. Oh, I just ate that. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Like on the other end, here we are with 3 fangs. You got Spoon the pet on day 1. 15 KC. Spooning the pet is always a little bit troll, because it's like, on one hand that's super sick, but on the other hand it's like, that is clearly not what we were after. Oh, that's a bronze longsword. What the heck? I think I pray mage here. Go ahead and repot. And another KC in the books. Let's go and Eat up. 12 Runite Ore. That's actually a pretty decent drop. Now, we did just repot again. We're out of super combats, but should be able to squeeze in another KC, if not 2. This is going to be an 8 KC trip. I can't wait for someone to post like a 4-hour-long video of one Maggot King trip. Or actually, 4 hours is selling it short. It's going to be a 6-hour log for sure. Like, I don't even know what the KC an hour is. I guess if you average like 215 KC or like KCs or something, you can get like, let's just say like, very conservatively 20 KC an hour. So I guess you could get 120 KC. Probably more than that though. Especially if someone's busting out the sweaty techs, you could probably get like sub 2-minute averages, right? I wonder how much time loss I'm experiencing because I'm just ignoring the maggots. Or the larvae, I should say. Oh, had the wrong ring on. Wrong prayer on, too. Down to 1 food. No, I'm dead. I'm greeting. Oh, okay. There was the thought of TPing. There was the thought of TPing, but then I looked at the boss's health bar and I was like, I'm going for it. There was a brief moment where I was like, I should probably TP, and then, nope. Twin Flame Staff is actually really good, by the way. Intrana plug. What we got going on in Intrana? Oh, good thing I reclaimed my bronze longsword. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this bronze longsword. My bank is so full. Yeah, we've actually used about 800 or so of these bluefins. Maybe even a little bit more than that. Oh, I don't have my staff equipped. Good thing I noticed. It's like run all the way over there and I have no mage weapon. Has anybody used the Ayak? I guess it's a weird situation here, right? It's like you either have the harm staff, like you either have 2 of the really endgamey items like the harm staff or the shadow, or you have a twin flame staff, which I'm sure most people have one because it's like so easy to get. So I don't know in what situation would someone have an Eye of Ayak but not a twin flame or the higher end gear. That guy was a Serpalmon. What is he doing? Apparently there's some cheese method. Pretty good damage right now. Without fail, every time I mention anything about the amount of damage we're doing, we just proceed to hit a 0. Yeah, I don't know why I still put myself in those positions where I, like, know I can TP out, but then I don't, and then I die. It just I mean, I guess it's because either way it's a loss on the charges and supplies I used, but then on top of that, it's another 250k out of my desk coffer. So I guess I'm willing to risk the 250k. I think that's the logic, because either way the supplies are already gone. Like, in that specific situation anyways, like, I had no food left. But I also greed during situations where I have an inventory full of food, so... that I can't really explain. Nope. Did not mean to click that. I could switch to the Inquisitor's Mace and save charges because I do have that, but slight charges isn't the thing that concerns me. Like, I don't mind doing blood rune crafting. Although, maybe it should concern me right this second because I quite literally only have 6,000 blood runes. If I actually do run out of side charges, I'll just, depending on the time, I'll just either make more blood runes or just use the mace temporarily. Drop the GM, pull the loot, get the nope, get rubies. 9 of them. We're rich. That was a 155. Ayak hit a massive one. Always gotta stay potted. I hope I do get the drop before I run out of pages. Because this setup is just so strong, and I did briefly try the shadow method, and it just wasn't as good. Oh boy, gravel. Did they say that they're gonna add more content? I don't know if I'm just, like, I thought this, or if they actually said something somewhere in, like, a blog post or a video or something. But I think they said that this is the definitive end to the quest line, but that they might add more content. Am I just making that up? Like, did I just think that, or did they say something like that? I'm asking this because, like, the gravel right now has no point other than, like, a certain alk value for some reason. But I think that they're eventually going to add a use for it. Just like people saying the spec weapon doesn't have too many uses, but I feel like it's going to be useful in future content. Like, it could be useful in Raids 4. I should have just waited a tick there. Instead, I kept stepping back on the larvae. I don't know what's going to come in between this and Raids 4, if there is anything. But one thing for sure is I'm just going to start farming random stuff just to have a huge stockpile. Blood runes is always something I upkeep anyways for the sites because I use it so much, but I'm going to make sure I have a ton. Especially with the way like mechanics are now, like with a lot of like the zero tick actions and stuff. Like right now we're using 2 times as much scythe swings as usual because you're instead of 1 swing every 5 ticks, now we're doing 2 swings every 5 ticks. I'm gonna get more pages. I'm gonna stock up on potions. Like all potions. I guess I gotta look into like the newer potions, like the coral related stuff, because I have not touched that at all, but I'm sure they're gonna add content How I'll make it useful. Oh, I have the coin. Let's go ahead and use the coin. Gonna stock up on a ton of Rathrons too. Like, over the course of the last 358 KC. Now, keep in mind, I think I started like 5 or 6k Rathrons. I've done like 3 different stints of Rathron crafting. See, right now, I should really eat because I am one mistake away from dying. But you know, have we ever considered just not making that mistake? Oh, 13 Runite ore. Money. Have you considered simply just being better and not making a single mistake? Okay, that coin, that metal is OP. It is a not only a stat boost, but it's like the less scarab in TOA. It replenishes your prayer over time too, and it lasts a while. Like that lasted at least half of the last fight. I think I used it like midway through. I guess it's also like the thing at Tormented Demons. Oh, mistimed that. And we're gonna go ahead and bank. Oh, psych! We got a supply drop. Just go ahead and heal up all the way real quick. Although last time I said I was gonna bank and then I got a supply drop and I was like, you know what, we're gonna stay for another. That's when I blanked. Damn, if we're really just averaging like 20 KC an hour, it's gonna be a while until we hit the rate. It's gonna be 7 hours. Does anybody have any numbers? I'm literally just spitballing 20 here. Well, based on the times I've been getting, I think like maybe a little bit more than 20, but not by much. Oh, we had this conversation like last stream or the stream before, but like using an SGS here could be tech actually. Yeah, I think we're really only, if things go perfectly, we're really only banking 3 to 4 times an hour actually, because we just went through an entire Divine Super Combat's worth pretty much. The new shield from Raids 4 looks wicked for PvP applications. I don't quite remember a shield. I just remember the armor set because that was a very hot topic. And then the weapon. Oh, and something about like dual wield crossbows or something like that. I don't know. Shield has its own spec bar? Oh, that's interesting. Spec bar on a shield. So that was an 8kc trip. Very nice. You've been making bank at SAP. I haven't been back since the other night when we checked it out. I did run a solo CM, but then I figured like I wanna try and get this speaking of spec bar, you know, this what is it exactly? Is it a flail? A mace? What? It's a flail, right? But I definitely will be doing more of that wood cutting. It's a chain mace. Okay. So I did hear that for some reason it had 3 slash options and 1 crush, which is just weird. Because isn't it supposed to be a crush weapon? Yeah, really not sure what's going on. But maybe by the time I get it, maybe it's figured out. I don't know. What I did see is like right around release, a couple hours in, someone had one and used it in the wildy and just one-shot somebody. The hotfix they did 1 hour in. I know they like bugged out the range weapons or something too. There was a couple of things that were kind of scuffed. Something about the accuracy rolls, I guess. Wow, supply drop right away. Flail rolls 4 times for accuracy. He applied it to other weapons by mistake. Yeah, that is busted. Some people smash the Coliseum in raid times. Oh, so that's why they put out that one message. I remember reading a line saying that they were like gonna look into like records and stuff and then like fix it. Here we go, guys. 8-minute Coliseum. I can't wait for the combat achievements to come out and I'm just punished for not already getting the practice in to deal with the larvae and the acid pools. I'm just straight up ignoring them right now. Oh boy, gravel. Oh, I actually don't have room. Ooh, oh, okay. When you drop stuff in here, it actually has a really long time. I thought it was a case where, like, if you picked up the loot and then dropped it, you'd only have that 2-minute time or whatever it is. Ooh, and then if you brought in less food, but then brought a Blood Fury or something, man, you could, and it, like, brought more prayer, less food, Blood Fury, you could potentially be here for a really long time. Dang, I was like one swing away from getting it into melee. $365. Oh yeah, because of the burn, isn't it? Because of the burn and then the damage multipliers and stuff like that, isn't it kind of difficult to actually figure out DPS here? It's like, do we know that this is de facto best in slot, and just by how much? It's like, if I used... Apparently people are ZCBing right now, right? Like, how much worse is that really gonna be? Because I can very quickly make ruby bolts. Like, getting pages back would be a little bit more time investment. I should probably sip this ante. Oh, I had the wrong ring on again. Okay, we got it to sub 20. Beautiful. Oh boy, blood sacks. I noticed the food they give you in here doesn't heal you consistently for a certain amount. It's like a random range, but I think it's always 20 or more. I don't know how it works though. Bit curious. But for example, just now, I think we went from like 74 or 75 health to 99. So it healed us by a bunch. Oop. Oh, it is melee. Okay. Confused myself there. I think it's range. It is range. Dude, the larvae just spawned on top of me. Very rude. Supply drop, please? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna stay, but it is a little greedy. Just a few mistakes away from... Well, hopefully I don't have to TP out. This is a pretty good DPS. Nice. That was a clean KC right there. Supply drop, please. Yes. We're squeezing yet another KC. Yeah, unless we just get unlucky with the supply drops, feels like we're getting 6 to 8 KC a trip. Or, you know, if we die. Yeah, we just went from 48 to 74 here, there. What is that, 26 health? And we might as well keep going. Get that 8th KC on the trip. Fun fact, this Eye of Ayak, I have not put any chargers into it since I pulled it from Doom and I brought it along to farm more Doom for the rest of the collection log. And now it's down to 16,000 charges. And pretty much the only place I've used it is Tob. Couple of specs here and there at, like, for example, here. But this boss is literally, like, 3 days old. Couple of specs here and there at TOA. I don't know why I turned off my prayer there. Turned it on, then back off. Another 8 KC. Oh! KC 370, we get the pet. That is not at all what we were looking for, but in classic fashion. We now have the potential to greenlog this bad boy. Wow. Where's the pet? Let's run over here real quick. Oh, there's an emote? Hey, yo. Oh, it does the... Oh, wait, what is that? Okay, the first one was a melee attack. Yeah, there's the melee attack. You must wait a moment before your pet can do another emote. I don't know what that is. But that is the lunge attack. Let's talk to... I'm not sure I catch your drift. Oh. Hmm. Most spooned account in history on this boss maybe. Well, we'd be the most spooned if we got the if we were greenlog now, but not complaining. Oh my gosh, just instinct to go to the crafting guild. But yeah, this is how RNG evens out, you know? Go stupid dry some places, go stupid lucky in other places. Let's keep going. Can't believe we just pulled the pet. You know, this worked out at a Raxor too. Like, I don't have to sacrifice loot or anything to go for the pet. Well, let's continue the grind for the spec weapon that we're after. Obviously, never expect a pet, but so nice to see it. Now we have the potential to greenlog. Now, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but this boss also has the mechanics similar to a Raxor, where you can sacrifice the loot in favor of better pet chances. It doesn't work exactly the same way, as there's physical eggs that you do get, which roll pet chances. I'm not exactly sure how that works specifically, but very fortunately, we don't have to find out. We do not have to find out how that works. I have like a vague idea of how it works, but... No, I should probably configure the left click options because I do not want to get stalled out talking to the pet and then dying. That would suck. I'll do that after this, Casey. Nice. Swap left click, walk here. Boom. I was confused at first because I heard the little jingle and then the collection log popping up, but then I didn't see like a loot beam. But like half a second later, I noticed the pet like pop under. Feels good, man. Now let's try to get the weapon so we can have like a sick green log. I don't know what the pet rate is. It's probably 1 in 3,000, right? Most things are 1 in 3,000. Pull up the wiki. Most pets are 1 in 3,000. One in 3,400. Okay, it still has like the tilde, so it's an estimation. There's no official confirmation just yet. I guess like not even the drop rate of the actual items are confirmed yet. Maybe. Like even with community-driven data, you'll never know until Jagex like straight up confirms it or something. And I don't know if they confirmed the 1 in 333 and 1 in 500 rates. Oh yeah, one of my clanmates has all pets. I guess this is another pet for them to hunt again. Oh, you know what? After this trip, I'm gonna get a clip out of that pet. Oh. Nobody panic. Oh boy, leech fin. 15 leech fins? Yeah, I am picking that up. I'm not picking 15 leech fins up. I messed up. Classic, turning my prayer on too early. I clicked. Well, I'm gonna go reclaim my pet. Dang it, bro. Well, at least that's only our second death. I might have stepped over the acid tile, which made me lose a tick, maybe. Or I just greeted that hit and I didn't have time for that to begin with. The sticky acid hampers your ability to attack. Let's go get our pet back real quick. That we had for a solid 15 minutes there, maybe. At least it's free now. Oh, we might as well reclaim Lil Zik that we lost at some point. I'm gonna put it in the POH along with all the other pets. I think I have one other pet in the... Oh, I have the nightmare pet in the bank right now. I just teleported to my POH while I was in the POH, okay? Okay, yeah, let me get this clip out real quick. Man, the Twitch app is bugging out. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, well, -1 bluefin. I meant to take an angler. Oh, and -1 prayer potion. Alright, this might be a shorter trip. But I am not going back to the bank. Tagged item. About to get PK'd. For some reason, for a second, I thought I had the untwisted kit ancestral bottoms on. Which I do have like 1 or 2 pairs of in the bank right now. Got the wrong row bottoms on. You know, 1 less prayer potion on this trip, so could be a little bit of a shorter trip than usual. A 144 right there, holy. Well, 126 KC to go until we hit rate 4. The chain mace. Gonna melee next. Pretty good DPS. Scuff switches. When in doubt, put rubies and gold ore on the drop table. Everything drops gold ore. I don't know why I ran the other direction. Nice. Hopefully this is a supply drop. Indeed it is. Yeah, that took longer than expected. More rubies. Oh, it's range. And supply drop, or I probably bank. Yeah, I bank. Prayer's a little low. We're sitting at 30 with 2 prayer doses. Think I'm good on that. Okay, let's make sure we have the right stuff in our inventory this time. 3 prayer potions. That seems to be the sweet spot. Again, like I said earlier, if I just play better and bring more prayer potions, I could potentially do even more than an 8 kill trip. But this is pretty cozy right now. Pretty cozy. Wait, how are we boosted but not boosted? Is that a visual? Are we boosted? We're not. But our heart is on cooldown. What? What happened there? No way we got drained all the way to 99. The pot we can just repot no problem, but we're on cooldown on the heart. Weird. Really good DPS right there, holy. Followed by terrible scythe swings. Can't have it all. We'll just leave that on the ground for now. Pretty speedy KC, 146. Just goes to show how nuclear the 129 was. And what's crazy is I don't have a single KC in the 130s. It just went from 140 to 129. Not quite. Praying the wrong thing. Ouch. Oh no, dude. Sometimes it perfectly centers on you and sometimes it doesn't. And that's what throws me off. Like right there, I walked the tile like I normally do because I didn't notice that it perfectly centered on me. I'm gonna go reclaim our pet again. We might have just. I think we died like one time before pulling the pet, and then we've died 2 times since pulling the pet like maybe 20 minutes ago. Reclaim it. I don't know why I just accessed the store like that. I got distracted by a dude commenting on TikTok with like 0 IQ. But that's to be expected, unfortunately. I love it when someone comments something really dumb on like either my videos or shorts or whatever, and then other people call them out on it. It's like, are you stupid? It's like, well, I don't even have to say anything. Like other people are just calling you out. We got 12 extended anti-venoms left. But the good news is we really don't go through too many of those because they last such a long time. We probably only use like 2 doses per trip. Like a full 8 kill trip, that is. Alright, let's stop dying now, yeah? Yeah, we died once before the pet, and then we just died 2 times in quick succession after pulling the pet. Perhaps we should stop doing that. Maybe. Just maybe, though. I don't know why people go on a YouTube short or a TikTok clip and expect like full context of everything, like a comprehensive breakdown in a 30-second clip or even shorter, like a 15-second clip. It's like if you want absolute full context on everything, in-depth analysis breakdown, how about sit here and watch something longer than a minute, yeah? Like because my clip, I very briefly state that, like, best in slot is, like, Scythe, Mace, And then you have like Darox that could be better. And then I was like, yeah, and then on the lower end, you can use a zombie axe here. And the dude is mad that I didn't mention all the things in between. And it's kind of crazy because like it's not like he doesn't even know what's in between. He then proceeds to list it in the comments. It's like, my dude, it's a 30-second clip. Fill in the gap. Use your brain, bro. Oh, it's Scythe? What does a Scythe and Zombie Axe have in common? At a Crush boss. They're Crush weapons. Go figure out another Crush weapon that's in between, bro. It's not that hard. I'm dead. Oh, man. Might be trolling a little bit now. This boss is kind of hard to grind for like an extended period, in my opinion. But let's try to get settled in now, cause I really want to get 500 KC to like finish out this video I've been working on, so that way I can be like at least like, well, I hit the rate for the chain mace, but either we get it or we don't, and if we don't, it's like at least we did the 500 KC. And we're not gonna get the 500 KC if we don't lock in and stop dying. Let's stop trolling though. Oh, we need to add more air runes. Yeah, look at our air rune stack now. Oh my god, we got 16k in the pouch and just 4k not even in the bank. Alright, let's get to it. That guy's in void. A massive 1 IAC, by the way. So let's just say, on average, a little over 2 minutes per KC. Each trip being 8 KC each, that is like 20 minutes. Add in the downtime in between by like banking and stuff. You can probably get like 24 KC an hour, right? $24 KC an hour. We're like 6 hours away from hitting the 500. And that's 6 hours of good gameplay too. Well, the next question is, do we have enough supplies to do this for the next 6 hours? I should have seen that coming. Okay, it happened again. I was really expecting to do enough damage, you know? Terrible. Almost died again. Okay, how many charges do we have left? Oh, man. We've gone through 1,600 charges in... honestly, not a lot of KC. Oh, we're only 120 away, so that's less than 6 hours. Hey. We're only 120 KC away. Oh wait, we did the math before. I forgot. It's like 30 case. It's like 30 charges a KC on average. Oh, it might be close. We just gotta stop dying. We gotta stop dying, and we gotta make use of our charges. Also, the Galmo's Lucky Penny is always a factor. It saves, what, 5%, but... well, there's a 5% chance in saving a charge, so... more specifically. So we could get lucky or unlucky. Side charges should be fine, though. We are going to probably run out of extended anti-venom pluses at some point, but I can very easily and quickly just make some more. And then if we're close, I'll just bust out the shadow. It's fine. And hopefully we do get the chain mace. Get greedy with it, you know? Not only do we have 3 Elder Venator Fangs and the pet, but we also want the Crimson Kiston. Okay, 1 second. Alright, let's keep this going. What is the loot? Imagine this is how we get it. No, it's supply drop. Nice. Only 2 of the food though. They can get up to like 4. Okay, one way or another, we're gonna get to 500 KC, I think. We may have enough Tome of Fire charges, and that's assuming we don't die a lot. But even if we don't, we'll use the Shadow for the tail end of it. Or maybe even try out range. I have not tried range just yet. Oh, I didn't pick up the coin. Oh, I'm trolling, I thought I didn't. Wait, there's no way that didn't transition to melee. It's below 60%. Maybe it, like, just barely missed the threshold or something. Wrong ring on. Yeah, I swapped into my melee gear, looked up and was confused why it wasn't melee, and then I look at the HP bar and it was below 60%. Maybe that was the burn or something. So I haven't been watching other people. Have people been using any DPS spec weapons? Because as far as I know, it's just Elder Maw or the Dameron Scepter or Eye of Ayak. I guess because of the way the melee works, a DPS spec weapon isn't, like, really necessary. But, like, wouldn't the damage multiplier go crazy? Like, if you hit, like, a claw spec or something. Well, like, wouldn't burning claws be good? Like, it'd have the burn effect, no? Well, I don't know how that works, actually. I don't know how the burn effect here works. You just use a fire spell. It's not necessarily like the Burning Claw or Eclipse burn. I think it's different. I don't even know if the Eclipse thing is considered a burn. So many questions, not enough answers. We're walking over a bunch of these right now. Oh, we're good. I thought I would, like, lose a swing at some point, but we're chilling. I would very much appreciate another supply drop. Instead, we get a tarnished necklace. Supply drop, please. Or the drop. Oh, supply drop. Yeah, these things might heal for like 26, actually. Heals for a lot. Well, there's nowhere for me to go. Congratulations. You played yourself. Ooh. Very nice. It's a bit slow. More supplies. Yeah, honestly, with the drops here, if I'm not getting an actual unique, just give me the supply drop. There is that one drop that I'm still not exactly sure what it's like, what it does. Maybe it's like hunter bait or something for the hunting activity. Now, I don't know what the hunting activity gives you. That I have to find out. So that could be a useful resource. I guess the only other two interesting things, again, aside from the uniques, are the regular Venator fangs and the Venator teeth. But, you know, for some reason, I don't know what the drop rates are, but I've quite literally only rolled the teeth one time. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at the loot tracker here. Yeah, only one roll. I only have 195 Venator teeth. Supply drop, please. Mithril ore. Okay, we're gonna have to bank. KC 386. According to our poll, 69% of you have completed Blood Moon Rises. Hey? Nice. $10,000 charges on our scythe remaining. There we go. That was two big surges at the end there before it transitioned. We'll figure out what that ring is later, but I bet you it is a ruby ring. More times than not, that's what it is. Oops. Stepped into that. I stepped into that. Nice. Now let's see what this ring is. Ruby ring? Wow, who would have guessed it? Supply drop, nice. We'll let our prayer dip a little bit before we use that. To really get the most value out of it, you know? You know, I do appreciate how quickly the boss respawns as soon as you pull the loot. Although I've been murdered like once or twice because of that. Because I was like, oh, like I was too busy yapping. I'm like, oh, look, guys, look what I got. Boom, I'm dead. In fact, one of the 3 Elder Venator fangs I got, I almost didn't pick it up. It was spooky. Because, you know, sometimes you get a nice drop and you just like, guys, look at it on the ground. Then I think I got hit a 28 on a 31. I think that might have been a chance, actually. Let's get this coin. And now that I think about it, that might have been a chance, and I might have lost out on the Venator Fang. I think that was the second Venator Fang, though. Which would be sad, because... you know, we could hand one over to 416 Hero, but now we have 3, so... But it's not like I knew I was gonna spoon a 3rd one. Which, the smart thing to do would be to instantly drop trade that over and make some GP. I think it was like 130 mil, 140 mil at the time when I pulled it. But I don't know, not too concerned with it. And honestly, if I do drop trade it over, I might just keep it on the normal account. I keep gear on the normal account still, even though I don't have much use for it. I don't really play it. But it's useful to have gear on hand. Or when new content like Blorva, Radiant Oath Plate, you know, things that I need to practice. Because I have limited attempts and resources on an Ironman. It's good to keep the account geared because of that. Also, you know, purely from a content perspective, maybe one day we're going to play the main again, start like a little series of some sort. Maybe GP challenges, things of that nature. Just keeping my options open. By the way, for those that don't know, prior to the release of Blood Moon Rises, and I've even been playing it here and there, but we've been playing on a brand new account quite a bit. I actually have so much footage recorded, but I have not started the YouTube series just yet. And I think I want to do a bit more, progress the account a bit more, get some more progression in, get some more footage before I start the series. So, on occasion, it's going to be like exclusive live stream content in a sense, because we have not uploaded any videos on it just yet. I should probably eat here. Or I just simply don't make a mistake. There we go. And we'll use the coin. And we'll use this food. Yeah, it heals for 26. So good. did not do enough damage. Supplies still looking pretty healthy, 5 KC in. As we continue to chip away the KC here at 391, pretty comfortably now, we can do about 6 to 8 KC trips, and I think just some rough math, it comes out to about 24 or so KC an hour. So not too bad, honestly. Oh my god, those are some crazy swings right there. And now we've come back down to earth a little bit to even it out. A 128 PB. I was just saying in the middle of that, KC, that we were getting really huge scythe swings, but then the last 5 or so swings came back down to earth. We beat our PB by 1 second, pretty much. 1 singular second. Yeah, throughout that melee phase, at least in the beginning, it was consistently going like 800 EXP drop, 800 EXP drop. All the way through. Should really pick up that. There we go. blood sacks. Nice. Okay, we'll quickly see what the loot is. If it's a supply drop, we can do another one. And it's not. Okay. We're just gonna TP out. $394 KC. 106 to go till 500. Yeah, that was another 8 KC trip. Decent spec. The amount of times I've actually been in a safe spot, but then I walk into one of the shadows is... well, a lot. A lot of times. Gold ore. Oh, actually, we'll leave that on the ground. We use no food, so we have no space. Barely took any damage in general on that first KC. Tarnished necklace. Diamond necklace. That's a P-neck right there, right? What would you rate this boss? Not the biggest fan of it personally. Um, I mean, I'm enjoying the boss. Like, whenever this like question like comes up on new content. Oh, it's melee still. Whenever this question comes up for new content, I always like go back on that like and talk about how old content is, and old content is just so dumbed down and simple. Those bosses are just point and click bosses and AFK, maybe eat the occasional food. So in that sense, this is naturally like a really good boss in my opinion. Like if you think about all the bosses in totality. Now, if you compare it to like the more recent stuff like Doom and whatnot, I would still say Doom is better content. I'm trying to compare it to Yama, and I don't know. It's a different fight because Yama's like a duo boss mostly too. Also, I'm trying to take into account that this is a fresh new boss, so like naturally I'm having more fun because like I actually, it's fresh right now, and I do need items here. But it's definitely like one of the best bosses in the game. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I think some people might not be enjoying the boss as much is because they just came off of doing the Draken fight, which the whole build up to the Draken fight and the fight itself is like really epic. And when you compare the Draken fight to this, then this doesn't compare. So that might be a factor in people's opinions on this boss as well. Also, the regular loot is kind of trash. The regular loot is kind of trash, but at least the drops are good, like the uniques. It is best in slot necklace amulet after all, range. Range necklace. I just said necklace and you guys know what I mean. I haven't done the quest yet, but Maggot King looks fun. I think it is fun. It can seem like a lot at first, but it's really not as complicated as it may seem. Like there's a lot going on, but you kind of just realize the acid and the poison you can kind of just ignore, honestly. Even the larvae you can kind of ignore. Um, it seems like we can get by without dealing with them just fine. They can be kind of annoying sometimes, especially if you misclick on them. They can PK you. But I mean, that's an easy solution, right? You just shift click or you set them to left click walk here. I'm sure for speed, because there is tech to actually just one-shot them, I do believe. I think you have to shoot them while they're like still in the air. But you can definitely ignore them. And I'm not just saying this because I'm in max gear. I did a KC in Twin Flame Staff, Zombie Axe with Blood Moon and Arums. And I still did the exact same method. Like I did the fight the exact same way I'm doing it now. And it was no issues. I'm sure, like I'm almost certain that there's going to be a combat achievement related to that in some form or fashion. Yeah, I tried using the shadow a little while ago, and compared to this setup, there's definitely a significant drop off. I really do wonder where the shadow ranks because last time I checked the wiki, people were placing the shadow as second best behind the setup I'm using right now, and then third is the Twin Flame Staff. But again, very small sample size with the Twin Flame Staff for me, but the Twin Flame Staff felt good. Whereas, like, the couple of trips I did with the Shadow, it did not feel good. But yeah, if I run out of pages here, I'm gonna switch to the Shadow myself. Ooh, supply drop. But yeah, people have already figured out some tech here at this boss. Like, bringing a web weaver or crystal bow to shoot the larvae while they're in the air. I think that one-shots them. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also... Oh man, I meant to disable my prayer there. Also, Darox is very, very strong here, and like what I'm doing with my scythe is not the most efficient method either. I believe if you have access to like an Inquisitor's Mace, a Fortic weapon, you want to mace Elder Maw, but that's so much more clicking. So like right here on this melee phase, what I do is I just scythe, right? But people will mace and then use the Elder Maw on this damage multiplier when it lunges. Like right here, they would use an Elder Maw. But a lot more effort involved in that. I do wonder what kind of times people are averaging though when they do that. Like, are they significantly faster than what I'm doing? Oh, another supply drop. And we have made it all the way to KC 400. Another 100 until we hit drop rate for the chain mace. Will we have enough supplies? Who knows? Let's use the coin. Yeah, when you're using a 5-tick weapon, I think you eventually do just fall out a cycle. But I don't know, personally, I feel like it's not too big of a deal, because the phase doesn't even last that long. From what I can tell. Oh, another supply drop. Again, I'm very curious, like, using Inquisitor's Mace Elder Maw combo seems like a lot of extra effort. And I just wonder if the effort is even worth it. Because if it shaves off like only a couple of seconds, it's like, well... Like, I personally don't care. Although, of course, another factor is that you're not using scythe charges. But I'm the type of dude that when I did Cerberus and I went very, very dry at Cerberus for my Eternal Gem, like 5.5x, I think. I was using a scythe just because I had more fun using my scythe. Even though it was like very marginally better than the Emberlight. I might bank here, even though the supplies are good. Yeah. Oh no, I want to keep that. Because I'm going to run out of Divine. And there's the coin too, but... Okay, so I know when you TP out with the food is no longer usable. But what about the coin? It still says dull ancient coin all this time, so I think we're good. I think it's still usable. Wait. Isn't that kind of OP then? Could you stack these coins? Nah, surely there's something to it. Because that seems OP if you can actually use those coins anywhere. One moment, and actually, I've seen clips. I'm not going to AFK here for even a minute. Someone's going to rag me. Yo, yo, how's it going? Praying the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, I kind of goofed on this one. Shorter trip. At this point, I'm just hoping to finish this KC. That's the first time I've procced redemption. Nice. Okay, I do want to check something real quick. But yeah, unfortunately, that was half the length of an average trip, actually. The redemption techno way. So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Letvix, they are used as bait for stim fikes, obtained by catching Letvix in bot traps with, okay, or through monster drops. At high hunter levels, upwards of 700 Letvix can be caught per hour with 3-tick manipulation, yielding approximately 145k EX per hour. With 1-tick trap resetting 100. Okay, but what do they do though? Okay, you can use them to catch stim fikes. What do stim fikes do? Okay, I guess you can collect the feathers, and the feathers let you fight the vendors off task. Is that it? Is there no other use for this? What about the carcass? Does the carcass do anything? Nope. Weird. I guess so. I guess the logic is you can hunt them, and then if you want to farm vendors off task. Dude, the bank is so full. It's just so. Oh yeah, see, we had these coins in our bank that I placed in there at some point. Our bank is so full. Let's go put this pet in the POH. We'll go ahead and put these things into POH as well. We're at 406 KC, 94 to go until we hit rate. Okay, Pet, you go here. I imagine this fighter torso goes in here somewhere. Maybe even this. Yep. Okay, nice. We got some extra space now. Let us continue. Oh my god, massive damage. Dang, not quite enough damage to trigger melee phase. Very nice. Supply drop to start with. Rip, didn't have our occult on. Thought the ZCB? I do. I don't know if I want to use this ECB though, actually. the Gobble's Penny works on Toma Fire pages, right, surely? I could bring well, I'd be bringing more switches, I guess, right? Because I want the ZCB spec to land. Yeah, it could be worth it. Even like a two-way is 78% accuracy. We're going to go ahead and use the coin. Oh my god. Back-to-back supply drops to start out the trip. Oh wow, we've been going at this for a while today. We're gonna smite the boss. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh no, not the misclick. Everything's fine. I just did no damage on that melee phase because I misclicked 10,000 times. But everything's fine. I'm just gonna use that prayer dose just for inventory space. Oh, we got some teeth. That is only our second teeth drop. Quite some time later, we finally get some Venator teeth. This is only our second roll of this for whatever reason. I don't know what the drop rate is, but surely they can't be that rare. Surely. Oh, I think I know what happened. It almost just happened again, but I caught it. I clicked to move into melee range, but I clicked to pick something up. And it filled up the open inventory space I should have had. Give me that coin. Harm is so much damage. Yeah, it really is. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I switched to the shadow, it, like, the shadow felt bad because this is so strong. Which is why I'm hoping to just get lucky and get the drop before I run out of charges. I just ate 10 billion damage there. Oop. No, don't leave. Oh my god, what am I clicking on? The calculators say they're close, but watching your clips between other day and today, it's kind of hard. They're supposed to be like almost same accuracy though. Yeah, the shadow being 5 tick, and then they were just not hitting quite as high. And then obviously the burn factor as well. Oop. I was on the wrong tab. Well, I was clicking in the right space though. I can't remember if I was IX-specking when I was using the shadow though, for what it's worth. Even with some lack of burn. Yeah, sometimes the harm staff just hits like a truck. We have so much food on the ground. We have so much food in our inventory. Three ZCB specs and still not get the P1. Tragic. Is there a tell as to where you need a dodge on those? Because the shadows, like the second shadow just forms so quickly. Like the first one, sure, you can react decently to it, but it honestly doesn't matter too much because like it barely does any damage, but I just don't know if there's a way of knowing. Like the shadows at Doom will always be in a certain radius around your character, so if you run really far away, you're like pretty certain to just not step into a shadow. Okay, I thought I delayed enough. That was a bit unfortunate. I was waiting on that larvae to pass by, but it just wouldn't. I was clicking back too quickly. Uncut rubies. Scythe has less than 10,000 charges again. I think it should be enough. Pretty down bad on some supplies right now, that's for sure. At least I have like decent backup options. Like I had switched to mace and shadow. But I'm gonna make use of the. I mean, scythe is apparently not best in slot, but for the chill method that I'm doing, it is best in slot. Like Elder Maw is a main hand. See, that's what I meant to do right there. Like stall a tick so that the larvae would just pass by. Well, that last KC. Just eating it. Go ahead and eat this. Be a little safe. Yeah, I suppose that's an option if I just, like, lack the other options, but probably not the go-to. Have some pretty terrible swings right there, holy. There we go. Give me those rubies. Now we have a bit more space in our inventory. That is the wrong potion. That is the wrong prayer. Wasted that dose, unfortunately. Ooh, I would keep going, but I am out of divine. Yeah, bringing only one divine, that's always going to be the cap, I think. Even if the supply drops are really nice, or we barely take any damage. Okay, so the tarnished stuff doesn't track like the true value of items, but right now in 400... Okay, for some reason, my loot tracker says 412 KC, but we're at 414, so I don't know what's missing. Did we get a drop when we got the pet? Like a regular item? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know why the loot tracker's missing 2 KC. This happens at like a couple of different places too. Ooh, that was a 47 IAT. Oh yeah, big damage. Disappointing side swings though. Okay, there was no reason to step back into that. Oh, we got another huge IX spec. Damn, not quite. We got it below 20%. Mithril ore, gold ore. Almost wasn't ready for that. On my hand resting on my face, not on my F keys. No supply drop so far this trip, and I'm definitely going to get it here. Nope, we get 3 gravel. Yeah, if we get unlucky on the lack of supply drops, then the trip just doesn't go to 8kc. In fact, no supply drop is probably half the trip length. And look at this. Really good damage there. That was a 131. Holy. That's the second best time, I think. And we did get a supply drop there, so very nice. Forgot the spec, and the spec missed anyways. Oops, stepped into that. Nice. Let's go ahead and use the coin. Does a coin poison you? Oh, another supply drop. Very timely one, actually. I think the coin poisons you. Another supply drop. Huge spec. Not that much damage on that. Maybe we'll make up for it here. Maybe not. I stepped into that. Very nice. Some feathers. Oh wow, we don't even have a spec right now. Doesn't matter, we hit a 57. Now this is what I'm talking about. We're smacking. And there goes the zeros. Classic. $73 mil magic EXP. Definitely do one more KC while we still have the pot. Oh, this is going to be a 9 KC trip. I think that's a new record. Not sure how that ended up happening, actually. Oh, we don't have our tome equipped. What the heck? Yeah, right now it's looking like we're going to have to do another session of Wrath Rune crafting. 3.8k? Okay, not entirely sure. I thought it was like low 3Ks. Nine KC trip. Will we be rewarded with some rubies? That is. Huh. That guy's in full ancestral with a twin flame. Okay, this is by far the longest session of this boss I've done so far over the last couple of days. I think the boss is becoming easier for me. Like I'm getting used to the cycle. Because before I'd do a couple of KCs and I'd feel so drained. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit drained now, but this is after 4 hours, so much better. Time to get the heart rate up and start forward taking. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, wrong prayer. Humble tank. Tarnished ring. I think it's safe to say by now, 424 KC in, we've seen everything on the drop table short of the Crimson Kiston. We've seen everything it has to offer. Unless there really is like a troll, like super high chance of like a rare ring or something. But I doubt it. Just hit 200 CMs without a single kit, bro. Sad. Just want one kit. Dude, I feel you on that. Even with my over... I don't even remember what KC I'm at right now, I'm not gonna lie. But, point is, I'm like, really dry on kits. Like, not that it's relevant after 3 kits. But it did take me a really long time to get that 3rd kit as well. Sometimes you just go dry on the strangest things. Okay, 1 second. We're charging up the RNG for the pull right here. Okay. Here we go. Charged up RNG. This is the drop right here. Boom. Slightly baited by the loot beam. What I did notice today, though, is that some of the content creators already, like, moved away from the boss. Now, I don't know if, like, for example, I noticed today Bodhi was back on his hardcore rather than doing any more Maggot King. Now, maybe he plans on doing it on his hardcore? I don't know. He does have a site. So, like, I think the boss is good, but it's actually a pretty quick grind because you gotta imagine like these people are. Oh, it's a pretty quick grind because you gotta imagine these people are doing a lot of hours of the boss right now. Like, even I'm putting a lot of hours, but some people have been doing like 16-hour days or something. Like if I've made it to 426 KC, I wouldn't doubt that there's someone at 1,000 right now. Actually, after this trip, I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm curious to see what the front page of Maggot King high scores is like right now. What are the KCs looking like? I think whenever a new boss comes out, someone is gonna decide right then and there that they're gonna want to hold rank 1 for that boss. Which is kind of insane. Like, imagine just one day you're waiting on an update or a new boss, and then you just decide that's the only thing you're gonna do for like the next year. And I think it's like a game of chicken, like with whoever you're competing with. It's like, are you gonna stop? When are you gonna stop? I'm not stopping if you're stopping. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, I think this is another case of no supply drop. Because I'm getting absolutely ragged right now. Holy... I'm dead. Oh, 27 health. Well, okay, why did I run back like that, dude? Why did I run back? Okay, that is the second time now I've noticed, like, when the larvae line up like that on the first 2 rows. That is very annoying. That is probably a situation in which you do want to deal with the larvae. Most times, though, it's not that bad. But when it's on the front 2 rows and they were like 1 tile off from each other, so like no matter what I did right there, while trying to stay in cycle, I would get ragged by it. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. I have died here 44 times. Hey, our KD ratio is increasing though. We're almost at a 10 KD. Yeah, I want to look at the high scores. I'm kind of curious. Um, where are the boss high scores at? Fast '07 is number one on Maggot King high scores because of course he is. What the heck? 1,218. There's 5 people with 1,000 KC right now since they last logged out. Did I just TP to my POH while in the POH? Yeah, I think that's like the 5th time I've done that today. $4,066 charges left. 3,700 Wrath runes left. All right. Leech fins. I feel like I haven't seen that drop in a while, actually. Damn, I just casted that on the larvae. Oh boy, blood sack. Oh, I forgot to get my pet back. That's not what I wanted to do. Love to see it. Honestly, the first part here is super chill. 431, 69 to go. Nice. So those leech fin, I think you have to cut them or something with a knife. And you get these blood sacs, I'm guessing. A little spooky. Speaking of blood sacs, just got 5 more of those. Not enough damage. Probably a bank angle here. These leech fins probably aren't even worth the time to pick up. Sapphire Amulet. Oh, I didn't restore my stats. Oops. Why are there 26 comments on my short? All right. Let's keep it going, keep it going. No bank standing, no bank standing. Can't get the drop while we're out here. We're up to 433 KC. Just checked high scores recently, and those people are at the very least over 1,000. Who knows when their last 6-hour log was? I feel like I've put in a ton of hours here already, but I also know I haven't went like super hard on it. Oh, I forgot to get the pet back. I said I would do it after the trip, but then I forgot, and now I'm back here again. I appreciate the follow. We've been doing this for nearly 5 hours now, with like tiny breaks here and there, but actually the longest session of this boss I've done by far. Really just trying to push for that 500 KC, so we'll see how much more we can do with this. Earlier, when the boss was still like when I didn't know what was going on, it was like really tough to get KC personally. But now it's pretty cozy, I would say. Our supplies are pretty down bad right now, too. We're using the last of what we got. And then if it comes down to it, we're gonna use our Shadow and our Inquisitor's Mace. I actually lost track of... Yeah, okay, we're range. Yeah, we actually acquired this Inquisitors relatively recently, too, so... Good timing on that, we're making use of it. Well, the full set anyways. We had the chess piece for a long time. Tarnished Spear. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh boy, a red spear. How much is that worth? 8k? Oh, 12.5. Better than I expected. What item am I missing? If you mean at this boss specifically, the Crimson Piston. The chain mace thingy-wajig. The reverse? Oh, maybe that wasn't worth it. $29 health. Oh, that is so unfortunate. 1 HP. Unfortunate, but fortunate at the same time. And with that, unless it's supply drop right here, we're gonna bank. Yep. At least we didn't die. We got away with that one there. Oh, we are low on air runes again. We're gonna have to buy air runes. Oh my god, that's the last of our air runes. I forgot the pet again, but I'm already here. Oh my god, pretty nutty damage right now. We got it down to 55%. Sheesh. A 143. And misclicked. Huge side swing. Hey, since they did the Amulet of Rancor, and now they did the Necklace of Rapture, is there a magic amulet coming out? Upgrade to the occult? Imagine. Come on, give me the loot. That's pretty nice, actually. Don't mind if I do. Huge IX spec, 42. This could be speedy. Or I can just hit really low numbers for some reason. There we go, there we go. And a 0. Oh, I forgot about the coin actually. huge supply drop. Very timely. The amount of times I've done that, man. And now I eat damage right there. Not the leech fins. Make the most out of this coin. Oh, no spec. Guess KC's have been pretty quick on average. 56 more KC until our target. That's like a solid close to 3 hours. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna keep this going. Another timely supply drop. Nine KC trip. Oh wow, 19 leech fins. What are we gonna do with all those leech fins? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. On the loot tracker, we have 209 of those. In reality, in our bank, we have 87. We've used like half of our bluefin stack as well, actually. A lot of supplies used. Um, Okay, I don't really understand what happened here. You see how we still have these timers, but we're not potted. Like, what happened with that? That's weird. Yeah, now I can't even use my saturated heart. That's the second time I've noticed that. Well, that's a huge IAC. 42. Well, these would be really big hits right now if my saturated heart was going. I want to say it's the coins messing that up. Sheesh. I think I actually like it when it takes 3 phases to proc the first melee phase, because then there's a good chance on that first melee phase that I do get, I get it below 20% and I just get it to stay melee. That's less switching involved there. Yeah, like look how low we're getting it right now. We do need to hit pretty big here with the melee though. Might not get it on this one. We did even more DPS on the previous one. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting it. Very clean first 2 KCs. Hmm. We'll let our prayer drop a little bit before we use the coin. Well, that hurt. Oh wow, another supply drop. That's a regular attack, that's not a spec. And of course the spec misses. And we have made it to KC 450. Another 50 to go. Can we get the drop on rate? Oh! Oh snap. I got distracted by the prim drop by the hardcore. $76 KC prims. I spooned my prims too, I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember the number though. Bronze two-hand, oh boy. That should be illegal. I fumbled the switches so bad. I like double clicked two different items. What the heck? Dude, we are gonna get 6-hour logged. So I'm gonna relog after this, I think. Six-hour log worth of Maggot King. I'd say like our downtime is less than an hour. Pretty much booted up the stream and started farming the boss. Ooh, timely drop. Game just always knows when to give me a supply drop. Another pretty lengthy trip. Oh, that could have been bad. Alright, very quickly, let's see what the loot is. Blood sacks, and we'll pick up those rubies, and let's get out of here. Two things. I'm going to relog, but before that, I'm going to get my pet out. There we go. And we'll hit the bank. Just relog real quick. And back we go. And take the shortcut. Apparently I am rank 429 right now. And this is overall too. KC 456. We're gonna make it to 500. Ouch. Let's just go and eat here. Not mean to do that. Ooh, a rune long. 42 KC to go. We're almost there. Almost there, almost there. Took 2 hits before I realized I was spraying the wrong thing. Might have been 3 even. No supply drops on this one. Could get a pretty timely one after this one though. If I don't get a supply drop, I might just bank after this one. Just to be safe. I do get a supply drop, always when it matters. JC 460, 40 to go. Just 40 to go. Congrats on the pet, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it took me like an extra second when the collection log popped up. I heard the jingle and I was like, there's no loot beam. Actually, I'm not even sure. Now, surely there's a loot beam for that drop, for the Crimson Kisten. But yeah, the first thing I was looking for was a loot beam and I didn't see it. We are approaching drop rate for that Crimson Kisten though, 40 away right now. Can't complain with our luck here, like not even the slightest. So we're definitely just hunting that last drop right now. Oh, another supply drop. Keeps us going. Love to see it. Love to see that as well. Big eye, I expect. Surging is so fun, man. I don't get to surge a whole lot. Like, this is by far the most I've ever surged. Like, ever. Crush spec weapon should be better than Void Waker at Fasani's. That's what I've been told, yeah. And I don't have a Void Waker anyways, so if I do get my hands on it, that'd be very good. Because I have one thing left at Fasani's, and then I will green log Fasani's. Crazy to say. And having the spec weapon would be very fun. Well, that was awkward. Definitely do more KC still. Oops. Oh, why did I switch prayer like that? What am I doing? I'm just gonna go and eat here because I don't want to be one mistake away from dying. Oh my god, another yellow click? What the heck? Dragons. The clicks are getting real bad now. I've been on for a while. Finish it. 424 KC. You got the helmet and the Eldritch. The Eldritch is exactly the thing that I'm missing. And yeah, that is a little bit unlucky because off the top of my head, I want to say drop rate for any item is like 113 or something like that. So you should have like 3 to 4 items. It'll even out at some point though. $37 KC to go. I think we have the pages to do it. I think we do. That seems like a really long phase. See, that felt much shorter. Oops. Will we get the drop at or before 500 KC? Are we on the 2 out of 3 or the 1 out of 3 side? scythe went off there. Yeah, I've never casted this much Fire Surge in my life. I think the upkeep on this is really not too bad, though. I was asking about this the other day, and Royal Titans is not bad at all, honestly. Rune Spear? Rune Spear. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty tired, but I'm also just committed. Like, we're almost there, honestly. At this point, it's, hour and a half, maybe. AKA just a couple more trips, realistically, assuming 8kc a trip. Yeah, really good thing I had those desiccated pages. Although, you know, if I don't get a supply drop during this, it's not going to be a 8kc trip. supply drop, please. Dude, I hit a 1. No supply drop. Oh, not the door, the portal. This one dude is really mad that I'm using a scythe on TikTok. What are these terrible hits right now? Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. Rip. Well, I usually eat some food to clear some space for more food. It's just that easy. No, my dome. More supplies. Didn't have supplies on the, I think, like previous trip, but evens out. I'm out of air runes. Are you kidding me? Once again, I am out of air runes with just 30 KC to go. Well, let's go purchase some because in the bank, I don't have any more either. Like, I'm completely out. Completely out of air runes. Um, just go to Varrock, whatever. Where did I just go to? Completely out of air runes, man. I don't know if the 2300 Rothrans is enough to get us to 500 KC. Imagine having to buy air rune packs. Imagine having to hop worlds to buy more air rune packs. Oh no, what I just clicked on. I got an air tiara somehow? Where did I get an air tiara? Wait, what? When did I ever put an air tiara in that storage? What? It is an easy unit, I guess. I've done some easy clues. I'm gonna buy out this world and then we'll get back to it. Can't believe I'm actually out of air runes, bro. Like, there's no content that I'm doing recently that's gonna give me air runes back naturally, so I'm actually gonna have to just purchase them. Alright, let's gear back up again. Back we go. That hurt a little bit. We will save that for a little bit later. I think if I don't get it by 500 KC, I'm just gonna take a break and then recuperate supplies. Queen. Leech fins, okay, man. 27 KC to go. Damn, that last little bit was tough. It just wouldn't die. $25 KC to go. Ooh, a jade necklace? Oh wait, no. Jade amulets are the ones that are useful. I don't even know what a jade necklace does. If it does anything. 20. Supply drop, please. Nope. The amount of gravel I got is worth 6 mil, apparently. Wow. We're so close to the finish line. It'd be great if we got the drop, but also, even if we didn't, that's okay. Okay, that was some disgusting side swings. Wrong prayer. Oh, wow. That was an auto. Oops. Was missing the occult there. Still managed to spec a 29. I'm praying the wrong thing. Let's not be silly. Let's just go ahead and eat. I was like mashing my prayers. Oh, 14 runite ore. I think that's the most I've seen. Usually it's 13. I've seen 13 a couple of times, but 14, sheesh. Money. $45 IX back. Perfect. Ooh, don't even have spec. Basically, right now, we're just 2 trips away from being done. Well, not done, but, you know, from our target. Our goal for now. Unless we get the drop. Hey. We have 14 more chances to get the drop. If not, we'll come back at another time. Yeah, I think we have enough Rathrons. Ooh, this is gonna be a 10 KC trip. Oh, wow, what the... Previously, the most KC in one trip we did was 9. We just got 10 though, and if it wasn't for us running out of Divine Super Combat in 40 seconds, we could actually keep going. We have a ton of supplies left. We even got another supply drop. But I'm going to pull this one right here. We get a Tarnished 2-hand sword, and then let's bank. We got 12 more KC to go until our target goal of 500, which again is the drop rate for the Crimson Kiston. Now, if we don't get it, we don't get it. I won't call it the finish line because we'll definitely come back for it at another date. But supplies are running very, very low again. 1.8k Wrath Runes, and Tome of Fire is actually holding out 2.3k still, but that's going to run out as well. Blood Rune situation's down bad. Everything's down bad. So, yeah. On top of that, we're going to need a break at some point, right? So, yeah, 12 more KC. Yeah, 12 more KC to go. Wow, that was a 132. Sheesh. Oh my god. All the KCs on that trip were really fast. That explains how we got 10, honestly. But yeah, we've been doing this for like 7 hours. 7 hours straight. I'm ready to call it, but we gotta get this 500 KC. 2 trips. This next one, and then one more. Yeah, we completely ran out of air runes earlier. You're wearing the penny, right? Save some charges? Yes, I have been wearing the penny. Even still, we've been burning charges. Well, I'm sure I've saved a lot with the penny, honestly, because of how much we've been casting. Yeah, it's not even so much the scythe charges. It's definitely the tome. Leech fins. didn't have the right ring on. Typical. Oh. Rip the 8-way for nothing. I just assumed I did enough damage. I didn't even check. Huge swings, even though a couple of those I didn't even have the right switches. Venator Fangs. 491 KC. I'm not gonna lie, if that was another Elder Venator Fang, I would have been sad. Damn, 117 ruptured necklaces. I'm merching. Unfortunate clicks. Wow. I maged a lot of the damage right there. Could use a supply drop. Seven KC to go. Oh boy, more leech fins. Probably have the bank here. Yep. 6 more KC. I swear these people have been standing outside longer than they've been doing the boss, especially that first dude I just clicked on. And they're never like on the move, like running back to the boss or something. They're just standing there. I thought I turned my prayer on. Five more KC. We're on the last trip. I might do... Well, I'm definitely gonna do more until I'm gonna get the draw, but I'm probably gonna do some other stuff as well. Because a lot of the stuff I'll have to do is just like mundane stuff, you know, like... Oh, let me get some blood runes. I have to go do Royal Titans for pages. So like 500's more of a... like a break point, recuperate, so that we can continue doing this. Because I think right now the reason why I'm able to grind this boss for so long as I have, is because surging it is so much fun. So I want to make sure I can continue surging. Also, as far as like my GIM series and whatnot, I've been pushing out the videos, like Maggot King, Blood Moon Rises videos, like as soon as I can. But I think after 500 KC, I'll probably like put it back on schedule with the rest of the series. But no matter what, the playlist is always in chronological order. But obviously, since this quest and this content just came out, I want to get stuff out as soon as possible just to, you know, catch the hype. Oh man, if we don't get a supply drop, we might have to do another trip and leave this one early. Got the neck on 300 and decided to take a break until they added elite clues. Oh yeah, there's been no clues. This was the same thing with, I think Yama and Doom. They didn't have clues on release. I wonder why that is. It's got to be intentional, right? Like maybe they just didn't want people getting sidetracked away from the content or something? A bronze battle axe. I think that's my first one, actually. I don't remember seeing a bronze battle axe before. Not thematic. Well, you know, I don't even know. Like, what is the lore reason behind getting clues? Maybe the logic is like no humans have been here. You know, I guess that kind of makes sense, to be honest. Like no humans have been to Vampirium. Five of those bad boys were rich. Three more KC, but yeah, we are... Give me a supply drop. Either give me the drop or give me a supply drop. Wrong prayer, humble tank. Supply drop, please. Nope. Gonna be a little greedy here. Yeah. Gonna hopefully play this well, then get a supply drop for KC 500. If not, we literally have to bait for one kill. Well, I'll probably just end up doing the whole trip, to be honest. supply drop or V drop. Come on. Nope. Instead, we get a bunch of leech fins. Okay. Well, we're gonna bank, and then we're gonna do one more trip. We're gonna go over 500, but after the next KC, I'll just record a little clip. You really have to make sure to bank that bronze battle axe. Never know when we might need it. And this is gonna be KC 500. It's actually the first KC of a brand new trip. I was just one shy and had to go bank. Let's take a look at the collection log real quick before I just finish this trip out. Let's go to the Maggot King, which is down here. Yes, we have the 3 Elder Venator Fangs and the pet. But other than that, you know, like, because the 3 Elder Venator Fangs were pulled way earlier, massive spoon on that. And then the pet, obviously, pets are always really rare, except for the Dumamoka one for whatever reason. And we spooned that as well. Unfortunately, though, at 500 KC, this is now rate for the Crimson Kiston, and we just don't have it. But as I said, I'm going to finish out this trip, but I am going to take a little bit of a break because I'm just so down bad on supplies, and then we'll come back for the drop. Unless I get it right here on this last trip. Well, yeah, basically, I'm pushing these videos out now, but I'm still making sure in the playlist it's in chronological order to like some of the other videos or like clips I've already recorded. So in the last couple of days, you know, we've been gaming super hard. So we have the Blood Moon quest, we have the initial Maggot King video with like a little bit of woodcutting at the end as well. And then we have this video, 500 KC pretty much. That might be the title or something, I'm not sure. Or at least the thumbnail. Yeah, I did the same thing with sailing content as well as... Well, like, the sailing, like, 2-hour long video anyway. And I also did it with Brutus. I should have did it with Doom, but I didn't. And that's when I learned, like, I should probably push things out as soon as possible, like, to ride the hype. Oh yeah, I didn't do it with Yama either. Yeah, after Yama and Doom, I was like, wait, no. I should be smarter about this. Like, even the shorts I've been uploading, the shorts have been doing really well. But they might not do as well, like, 2 weeks later or something, so... Like, I posted a short of something to do with the shortcut, but I mean 2 weeks later, probably everyone's gonna know about the shortcut. Or I post a clip of the quest boss fight. Now, people are interested, but 2 weeks later, a lot more people would have done the quest already. I feel like I haven't done a grind like this in a while, where I'm just spamming a boss over and over again. Like, as hard as I am in one session. Five gravel again, we're rich. This is like extra time right now in a sense. And no supply drop. I mean, I'm happy for this trip to end because I am very tired right now, but we're actually a little dry on supply drops. Like, funny to say. Yeah, no supply drops. All right, we are gonna call it there. That was 4 more KC. Alrighty. I think I did an obscene amount this session. I think I was like at like 370 or 380 KC. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I will catch you guys on the next one. I will be doing more Maggot King, but after I get some supplies back. You know what? Usually I delist my VODs, but I might just keep this one up just because it's just tons of example cases of doing Maggot King. But yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. Until then, take it easy, and hopefully we get the drop next time around.